Boom. Okay, good. Okay. How is everybody doing today? Let's see what we got here. Okay, let's see. Whoop. Okay, so for some reason, today there's 344 followers on Twitch. Twitch has been playing a stupid mind game with me for a while. It takes one away, it adds it back, it takes one away, it adds it back, and it's really irritating. I wish Twitch would stop playing this freaking game with me. Okay. So, welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm CTman1975, and we are doing some trucking today in our modded profile. Okay, why are you doing this to me? Twitch counter. It's saying there's 0, but Twitch says there's 2. Twitch says there's 2, and the Twitch counter says there's 0. Okay. Well, I guess we won't worry about that one. Hopefully it'll fix itself. Oh, yeah. Let's do this. Do contract cargo. Ooh. Jackson, Mississippi. Ooh, yeah. YT. Oh, wow. We're going way up there. Yukon Territory. Ooh, baby. Yeah, let's do that one. Gonna do my favorite load. Yeah. Okay, so by the looks, we are it says we're going down this way. So how is everybody doing today? Hey, Haiwan! Yay! The Haiwan sighting. What do we got here? Today, Twitch is being itself, so it is saying that we have. Twitch is saying we have some people watching, and the counter via stream element says we have. Oh, now it says we have 2. Wow, it fixed itself. Yep. Oh, let's see what we got here. What the heck? It's not working. Why is it not working? gosh. Which is, yeah, Trucky's being itself again. There we go. Now it's working. Okay. Boop! Ew. God, that was hairy. Okay, let's see. Let's see if Convoy will be a good boy today. It's gonna take its time, but I'm gonna turn the air conditioning on because it's already 79 Fahrenheit in here. Usually as soon as I turn on the computer, temperature starts going up. I mean, the computer does have 7 fans in it, so I mean, I went from a computer case that had 4 to one that has 7. So, wow, truck didn't roll. It's amazing. Usually the truck rolls sometimes when you're sitting at a traffic light. We are on our way to pick up our first load of the day. My favorite load. Woo! That was a hairy one too. Guy with his bow. I think my chair is starting to be worn out a little bit. I had to adjust the height today. What? God, this thing is irritating right now. We're in Jackson. We're supposed to be anyways. I guess we're not going to the Yukon Territory anymore. We're supposed to be going to the Yukon Territory. That job, I guess, expired before we got there, so. What? Why are we going that way? That's the only thing I don't get. It's why we can't go up to, like, New York here. I'm gonna go here. That'll be a lot shorter. Probably get to do 2 jobs instead of 1 that way. I wanted to go to the Yukon Territory, but they don't want me to, I guess. Most of you are super duper crooked, but we're gonna straighten ourselves out a little bit. We're still somewhat crooked, but whatever. Do that. Oh, I got shut off. There we go. Let's see. I'm already loaded, so why would I need to proceed to the loading area if I'm already loaded? Can anybody tell me that? Even the game can't tell me that, so I don't know why anybody else would be able to. Ooh. Nope, we can't go that way. Can't get that. Oh, I see why. We are going this way. Okay, we don't need our high beams on. Honestly, we probably don't really need our headlights on at all, but okay. We are turning right. Let's see if our... Yeah. Okay, hold on a second. Hey, look at that, it works. There we go. It puts us in neutral. Oop. That's right. Got our train horn. Whew. Man. Man, look at all of the traffic. Jeez. Only getting 3.3 miles per gallon. On Saturday's stream, we were getting like over 8 miles per gallon. Now we're getting 3.3. Ooh, now we're getting 2.6. according to Truckee anyways. Okay, there we go. Hey, there's a Sand King. So, which means our GTA mod is working. Wonder if all of our companies are working in our mod. Because last time we played modded, Walmart wasn't working properly. Some places it said Walbert, some places it said Walmart. Oh, we're in 20th gear. Oh, we gotta go off here. You just geared down a few gears. Okay, I didn't see anything, but I did look. I didn't look in the bottom mirror, but I did look in the other mirror. So I guess should have looked in our bottom mirror, because that would have told us there was somebody there. But we didn't. So we got a little bit more damage. Oh well. What's new, right? At least our load doesn't have any damage to it. Oh, okay. We've driven just under 60 miles so far. Game. Let's see if we can. Okay. Our fuel mileage in the truck says something completely different than what the. Okay, it's getting better. Uh-oh. Oh, we're supposed to get back on. Oh well. I'm not gonna worry about it. We'll just get back on after we. Just go straight across. I got fooled by the. Well, that must be our temperatures for the temperature gauges. There we go. If anybody wants to join in, you gotta, first of all, you gotta be my friend, you gotta be willing to use mods, and you gotta be a member of the Discord. When we're modding, that is really the only. Oh, hello, Cookies Monster. How's it going? Today, when we're modding, is the only time you really have to be a member of the Discord, because all of the mods that we're using, the load order is. Why yuck. Is it really hot out? Duh, I mean, summer. Well, like I was saying, if people want to join Convoy today. What? What the heck are you talking about? What the heck are I can't be I? What the heck is that? I don't know what you are talking about. Yeah. I mean, you're riding with us right now, aren't you? Every time we were in the... Every time we're in the in-cab view, you get to ride. Everybody gets to ride in the front. Right now, it's just you, me, and Highline. I mean, you get to sit in the sleeper. Sleeper's a decent size. It's not as big as it is in the K100E, but yeah, see, we all get to ride in the cab together. Cookie's Monster is a tier 3 sub, so she gets to ride in the front no matter what. So. I love you too, Cookie's Monster. There we go. we're supposed to do. Okay. We're doing in the middle. Kinda. We're doing slightly over the speed limit, but. Are you kidding me? There. Now I had to slow down. To slow down even more. What the heck? We're in Louisiana. For some reason, Twitch is not. The Twitch counter is not staying up to date today. Yep, that is for sure. I mean, it wouldn't be Twitch if it worked properly, would it? See the counter in Stream Elements ground control is is counting properly, but the one in the counter for Streamlabs isn't working properly, because that's what our viewer counters are through Streamlabs. We use a few other widgets. We don't use well, we used to use Streamlabs for our chatbot, but then we went to StreamerBot, and I'm almost sometimes I regret being on StreamerBot, but because right now one of the sound effects on my Stream Deck isn't working, or it wasn't before the stream started anyways, let's put it that way. Let's see if it's working now. Nope, still not working. The one for the fuck command isn't working. Exclamation point. Fuck isn't working for some reason on my all my other commands that are on my Stream Deck work. Just that one doesn't work. For some reason, that one is always been kind of hit or miss. Oh, you can do 70 now. That's why everybody. They must have got the memo from Twitch to be twitchy, you know. Hey, we're getting 6.7 miles per gallon. Woohoo, baby. What's this car behind us gonna do? What's this red car doing? Come on, red car. If you're gonna go, go. Oh, great. We have to get off up here. I'm gonna pull in right behind this BP guy. We didn't crash into anybody, so no big deal. The BP guy here. Which way is he going? He's going the same way we're going. Oh, look at that. He's got a 389. Yep. Hey. Don't want to run into that guy in front of us. Or person, I should say. Not necessarily a guy, but... Okay, so... I don't know if anybody... how many people actually see it, but... we're trying something out for a little bit, at least for maybe the rest of this month. We're doing shorter ads, shorter ad breaks more often. We're doing, instead of doing 3 minutes of ads, let's put it this way, we're still doing 3 minutes of ads per hour, but we're breaking them up into, we're doing a minute and a half every 30 minutes. Instead of doing the 3 minutes of ads all at once, we're doing them in 2 separate increments. So you get a fairly short ad break twice an hour. So we're gonna see if that helps our viewer retention or not, but I don't know if it will. We'll see. The people that are subbed, they won't see any change, but the people that aren't will. If you don't like ads, then maybe you should hit that subscribe button on Twitch anyways. People on YouTube get whatever they get because I can't control what you see besides the content. If you get ads on YouTube, that's up to YouTube, not up to me. Because I am not partnered on YouTube because I only have 76 subscribers on YouTube. If you want that to change, a lot more people are going to have to hit that subscribe button on YouTube. Because in order to be a partner on YouTube, you have to have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. Right now we have 76 subscribers and 655 watch hours. And most of our watch hours come from the stream. Because a lot of people, when they watch our videos, only watch like 30 seconds because they're hopping around in the timeline. They're only watching like certain parts. Of course, according to YouTube, that's normal. The people just watch the parts that they want. They're looking for something, answer or whatever, and so they go to the part where they might find the answer. Oops. Supposedly you ran that red light. Oh well. Ew. Whoa. Man. see. So I guess we'll see how that goes for the rest of this month, because today is the first stream with us having a minute to 90-second ad breaks per hour versus the 180-second ad break per hour. I mean, it still comes out to 180 seconds per hour, but just in 2 separate increments. Because I know some people, when they get the ads, they leave. But hey, you don't want to watch ads? Hit the subscribe button and you won't see ads for an entire month. At least on Twitch anyways. And if you make your subscription a recurring subscription, you won't see ads as long as there's money in the bank. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Let me in. Well, you're gonna let me in. Because I'm telling you, you're gonna let me in. The ambulance let me in because it felt like it. Oh, okay. Man. Yeah, I don't think the people whose money it is would want you to take it. I mean, if you're playing like GTA or something like that, then it's always yours to take. But that's only if you're playing games on computer, not in real life. What? Oh, I only have a stop sign? Oh. I thought that was a red light. Oh, awesome. It's waning, man. Jeez. What is it with rain in this game? It hardly ever rains in ETS 2, but it rains like 2 or 3 times a stream in ATS. I guess SCS wants to. They're trading their rain for our sun. Oh, it's okay. We can drive 70 through here. Yeah. Yeah, it's exclamation point laugh if you want to use it. If anybody wants to use any of the sound effects, they're all in the command list below the stream. And we have some Suribot commands too down there. They're listed. They're yeah. We used to have the Vincent Price laugh, but it got caught by YouTube, so we can't use it anymore. There you go. With the Swiss company to find a way to preserve surplus coffee, resulting in creation of Nescafe. Ooh, nice. Is that car in front of me still there? Yes, it was. The light was green, so I went, and the car that was in front of me stayed. Okay, that's neat. Well, look at that. $5.11 for diesel. I did hit it, and then it went. And then it went. Oh, wow. There. It's waning, man. Oh, of course. I stop, it's gonna turn green. Okay. On the 18th... on the 18th of this month, we will be doing another Lego build. And yes, it will be done on both YouTube and Twitch. The 18th is a Tuesday, so that week there won't be any modded ATS. Gonna be putting together a orange Lamborghini Huracan. It's a Lego set. I already have the Lego set, but can't show it to you right this minute because it's on a shelf behind me, hidden away. See how that goes, and then if that goes good, maybe in September we'll put together a GT40 on stream. Of course, these are all Legos, of course. Of course. Lego has a couple of, well, Lego has two different colors of their Lamborghini Huracan. And there's also two different ways you can do the GT. Well, they have the Ford GT, and then they have the GT40. The GT40 that they have is the 1966 GT40, where the Ford GT that they have is actually the 2005, I think it is, version of it. Okay, that's weird. Welcome back. What happened? Sorry, what? I don't know what happened, but okay. Thought you left. No. That's okay. No, I'm still here. You said I look like them anyways. Oops. Oh, that light's blinking, okay. Okay, we are turning the same way that person is turning. So, for anybody who wants to use the Surrey bot commands, they're all listed in the panels below, in the command panel below the stream. They're all listed under the name Surrey bot. Make sure I say bot at the end of it, because it might, if I don't, it might set off some people's phones. I'm glad it puts links in there instead of posting pictures, but see, since Surreybot is a moderator, she gets to post links. If the bot was not a moderator. You like pictures? I'm glad. Ooh. 2 Russian. Well, I just discovered. What? Colored and Siamese kittens. Their body temperature. Oh wow. Oh. Well, I stopped before I needed to. These cats carry albino genes that work only when the body temperature is above 98 Fahrenheit. If these kittens are left in a very warm room, their point won't darken. It will stay creamy. Oh, whatever. That's weird. Whoops. Oh, I screwed up. I went straight on a turn arrow. But it's only the second light we've run today, so no big deal. we're about 50% for stopping at red lights. Unfortunately, since SorryBot only works on Twitch, the people on YouTube can't use the command, so. Oops. Okay, that's good to know. Seems like we seem to be catching almost every red light there is. Oh, guess not. We did not have to stop at this one. That's all, folks. Nope. We're not going anywhere, don't worry. Doing 44 out now. Now we get to do 75. There we go. Get to leave that guy in the dust. Because he's not doing the speed limit. Oh, wow. Getting 5.1 miles per gallon. Woohoo, baby. Getting over 5 miles per gallon. Anytime you can get something that high in a big truck like this, you're doing pretty good. I think normally you get about 3 or 4 miles per gallon in a big truck. Hey, hi one's checking in. And there you go, I got water today. There you go. Getting back on the highway. Oh, so now we're in Texas, okay. Because we just got signed back through Wichita Falls. The only state there's Wichita Falls in is Texas. there's Wichita in Kansas, but there's Wichita Falls in Texas. Oh. Oops, I went the wrong way. Oh well. I thought I had to get off there and I didn't. So we'll just... Okay. For some reason the multi-chat isn't keeping up with Twitch. I'm gonna pull over right here. Puts the parking brake on for a second. And there we go. Okay, turn the parking brake off. Okay. We are... See if we do this like that. Our the little stock there moves when you turn on your signal lights. There are some things in this truck that buttons actually work, but not all of them. Actually, I think it's more in the some of the other trucks where more buttons actually work. So which way are we going here? We are going this way. Oh, we're only doing 60 through here. There's a cop there, but you can do 75 through here, so we were doing slower than the speed limit, so that's why we didn't get nailed. So if anybody wants to join the Convoy, you have to have the game, be willing to use mods, and you have to be a member of the Discord. Of course, you have to be my friend on Steam also. So. But you have to be my friend on Steam no matter what we play, so it's not a big deal. Actually, the only game, that we play that you don't have to be my friend on Steam is Forza. Because Forza is a Xbox game, so you... Well, I have it on PC, but you still have to have the Xbox app in order to use it. In order to join the Convoy in that case. But other than that, doing alright. Doing alright. Okay. We are not in the highest gear. We are in the next highest gear. Because we are not doing 80, so therefore we're not in 20th gear. You can sort of see our headlights in that vehicle in front of us. Uh-oh. Got our first speeding ticket of the day. Oh yeah, we should do that one too, since we ran into somebody earlier. We got a $5,000 ticket because we were doing so far. Oops. We have to do. Well. We're gonna get a fine because I'm not turning around just to go to that. What they want you to do to get your truck weighed at that area is they want you to cross into the other side so you can get your truck weighed, and then you have to go down to the next exit, turn around, and come back this way. Sorry to say, but that does not make any sense at all. So therefore, I took the $700 fine instead. I mean, it's $700 and you got almost $4 billion in your bank account. in this profile, so. Yeah, we got 47 gallons to go before we run out of fuel. See, Cookie's Monster is the only one who likes to crash into things and get speeding tickets. I mean, it's not as though we don't have the money to spend it on it, but hey. $45 gallons left. I think there's a... Is there one up here? Yeah. Okay. There we go. What's going on here? Okay. We're getting off up here. Oh. Is there a fuel station up here? I don't see one. I want to see if there is one. Because if there is one, then I'm going to get fuel. Okay. App. Yes, there is. There's one right here. And there's one over there. There's one right here. I don't know if that's where we're supposed to be going to, but... $4.29 a gallon. Not too bad. Wow, we spent over $1,300. Okay, let's see. See, this one, you can see, oh, we do have over $4 billion. Ooh, wow. We're 30 million over. So we actually have 4.03. Nothing like a little money in your bank account, right? Okay, so we're gonna go spend a little bit of money while we're here too. A little bit more money. See, we have our truck has 4% damage, trailer has 4% damage, and huh? Why is it? It's not fixing our trailer. Why not? Okay. 300,000 $749. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna fix our truck all the way up. See, we don't have anywhere. And if you notice, it tells you all of the interior dimensions of our trailer here. We lose 1 foot 3 inches to insulation probably. And body width. Yeah, there's our truck wash. Nope, don't want to do that yet. Going straight. Ooh, excuse me. Jeez. That little car went flying through that traffic light. Okay. That guy gets the turn. Oh, he's going straight. We are getting on highway. More slugs per gallon. Okay, whatever that means. Okay. spent about 300 grand on getting our truck and trailer fixed. We're supposed to. Okay. If anybody has any questions of what we're hauling and where we're going and where we came from and all that type of stuff, it's all in the orange type down at the bottom of the screen. I mean, I know I know it can be seen, but I know people still ask questions. There ain't nothing that's gonna keep people from asking questions that are already answered. Oops. Adrian. If I'm not mistaken, Adrian's in Texas. The city, not the person. Yep, our trailer, the marker lights on the trailer flash. See, the truck doesn't have the ability to have beacons on it, so we use our marker lights as beacons. See? Lets everybody know that we're there, and I know some of the time they don't really give a shit, but guess what? Okay. We are someplace that we weren't before. I don't know. Hold on a second. Ooh. I don't know what we hit back there, but we hit something. The last city that we went through was Adrian, Texas, so we're probably not that far away from there. Usually you find out where you are sometimes because you haven't been there before. It doesn't tell you every city you cross through, but Okay. Let's see. Let's see where we are, just for the heck of it. Okay, well that doesn't tell us. Oh, the truck isn't stopped. That's why it doesn't tell us. We are in Tucumcari, New Mexico. Tucumcari. We're in New Mexico. Man, that guy is really hauling ass. He's hauling ass. Damn it. We're hauling dynamite. If we were hauling ass, we'd be hauling donkeys. Donkey. There. Yeah. Okay, we really don't need those on. But we're gonna keep them on anyways. 'Cause I like to see the highway a little bit better. Plus there's nobody in front of us. Not for a while anyways. Oops. We have driven almost 900 miles. Miles and miles and miles. 5.5 miles per gallon. If we were playing SnowRunner, we'd be getting probably about 5.5 gallons per mile. But that's under like full load though, not. Wow. Yeah. Oops. Huh? Oops. Oh, we're coming into Albuquerque. You know where Bugs Bunny used to say you should have taken that left turn there? Well, we're going straight through. Yeah, there's Pep Boys. Probably doesn't exist anymore. Pep Boys used to be a shithole place to get work on your car. They screwed up more cars than they fixed. Oops. Okay, well we didn't get nailed for it, so we must have been in the intersection when the light turned red, I guess. Oh. Wow. Not too bad. I'm usually either way behind the line or in front of it. Wild West Motel, okay. Yeah, all we're doing is hitting traffic lights. One to the next. Hey, we're on. Is that First Street that we're crossing over? What's our next traffic light gonna be? It's gonna be a red light. Okay, come on. Target. Oh, look at that. We're on Route 66. Yeah, wow. Can't believe how tired I am right now. Oh, wow. You wouldn't think. Oh, awesome. It's raining again. Hmm. Seems very odd. Supposed to be a timer playing today. Yep. Oh. They're doing the speed limit, we're not. Yeah, phantom fireworks still. We have 1,070 or 78 miles to go. Our first job of the day. And we are going from Jackson, Mississippi to Redding, California. Oops. Oh. Oops. How's everybody doing? Everybody's having fun? No, don't call David. He'll call you. You know that song, Don't Call Us, We'll Call You? These days, people call you and you don't call them. Yeah, just like have somebody that calls me quite a bit on my cell phone looking for some real estate agent. Next rest stop we're gonna pull in. take a break. Whoa! Okay. There we go. Let's see. What? Why did my camera not... Why did my camera not come back on? Hold on. we go. I don't know why my camera didn't come back on, but oof, sorry about that. Okay. There we go. We are getting on the road again. Whoops. Oh, it's 75 through here. Yeah, a little screen tearing there. No big deal. La la. What? La la what? Oop, a little screen tearing there too. It's just because that mod isn't optimized very well. Thanks for stopping in, hanging out for a little bit. amazing. I'm surprised they didn't make me get off that exit and get back on. We're doing 75 and a 65. Probably should slow down a little bit. Flagstaff Ranch Road. Well, we're not getting off there, so. No. Do a shorter stream, I don't know, we'll see. got under 1,000 miles to go. Under 800 miles to go, so I guess we're under 1,000. Finally got out of Mexico. The drive's going pretty good. I didn't even know you were in. I guess when had that little bit of a lag back towards the beginning, probably should have been an indicator. I am in the state of California. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was hoping to do a job to the Yukon Territory, but once we got to the pickup area, they didn't have that job anymore. Because if we'd been able to do the job to the Yukon Territory, it would have been the only job of the day. Hey, wow, man. He gets in and didn't have to ask me to restart the convoy or any of that type of stuff. It's amazing. Haha. Yep. That's California for you. Oh, agricultural inspection on top of everything. I don't know what form of agriculture you use dynamite for, but it must be some really hard soil. If you're using dynamite. we're doing 75 and a 55. Probably should do a little bit slower than that. Yeah, I've got the 55 all the way up to Reading. I have 690 miles to go. Whoa, that was my fault. I didn't get any damage, so. Come on. Okay. Did my job. What did you? I don't know yet if we're gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna do another job, but let's see. I don't know yet. It depends on how I feel when I get to the drop here, but I'm doing all right so far. Don't forget, you can always, if you start a job, you can always finish it in single player too. So. I mean, assuming that you're mods enabled then. I have over 600 miles to go, so if you want to start one, go for it. I have about 47 minutes to go before I get to my destination. It'll probably be longer than that because we have to do 55 all the way up to Northern California. I don't know exactly where I'm at, but okay, so I don't know if anybody saw it on their feed on Steam, but the people from SCS announced North Dakota, so which means they must be almost done with one of their current DLCs. So I guess we'll see what comes out next. Whether it's Indiana, South Dakota, or BC. So let's see. Oh, our truck, trucky right now doesn't show the mileage for the truck itself. But this truck probably has some pretty decent mileage on it. Plus the mileage that Truckee reads isn't going to be correct anyway, so. Main reason why I say that is because mods, the truck itself usually says one mileage, and Truckee usually says something completely different. So if there's like 150,000 on the truck itself, Truckee will probably say like 25 or 30,000, because that's what I put on it, but not what was actually on the truck. More than likely. Yeah. The heck is that? Oh. Yeah, I don't use Load King trailers. Because they can't be painted to look like your truck. They only come in the colors that they come in, and I don't like that. If I'm gonna make a custom trailer, I want it to be a custom color, not whatever color they pick. dust all over my glasses. I think it was pretty freaking obvious that I was there. Of course, it could have been my fault, but whatever. Just do it that way. Whoops. Yeah. No. Ooh. What the heck is going on with... I set up a timer yesterday. And for some reason that timer is not working. Which means Nightbot probably isn't working today. Of course, when I looked at the moderators, I didn't see Nightbot, so Nightbot's probably not... He's probably not doing his thing today. Wouldn't you know it? You set up something that you want to work, and then the thing that... Which means Nightbot probably isn't moderating YouTube chat either then. The heck? Oops. Okay. I think I'm in Modesto right now. So you went from Mexico to Fresno? did you do another job after the other one? Oh, okay. So a fairly short one. El Canto. Hmm. Man, seems like that area that we just went through seemed like it took forever to get through there. One thing that seems to make Mexico or Canada jobs take forever is that you're doing kilometers when you're in Canada or Mexico and you're doing miles per hour. What the heck? Oh, we'd be getting off and getting back on. Well, we're not doing that. Boo. Even though my speedometer is set to only read miles per hour, you can tell that when you're going through Mexico or Canada that you do kilometers because you go for like 48 and 62 or something like that. They can do 70. I can do 55 though. 79 miles to go. Oops, we're driving all over the place. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it after this one. It's gonna be a fairly short stream. Okay, so on Thursday we'll be doing some ETS2. I mean Saturday we'll be doing some more ATS, doing unmodded ATS though. Oops. Oh yeah. Raining again. Oh yeah, we're driving almost down the middle, so of course nobody's gonna pass us. Oops. Yeah. Seems like the road goes like this. Woo! 42 miles to go. Okay, looks like we're getting off this next exit. There we go. Oh. I'm used to the lights being longer. So I just go like this. And then of course. Now we're getting over here. So it looks like you're going left up here. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, good. Just let me know I've left Convoy to take a break for a bit. But I'm glad. For a change, okay. Well, it was no... Where am I dropping this? Aha. I see it. Let's do that. There we go. Wow, that was 2,000 miles? Okay. I'm gonna take a short break, and I'm gonna get a little bit of a snack or something, and I'll be right back. There we go. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't know. Yep, we have an active convoy. I'm gonna see what I can find for a job. I don't know. We're gonna. Oh, Manitoba. Where's Manitoba? It's way up there. Hmm. I'm gonna do a fairly short job. No, that's Mexico. That is fairly short. It's right over the Mexican border. That's why a lot of people, when they say they go to Mexico, they go here because it's right over the border. Hmm. I don't know. Let's see. Huh? Why does it say LAX? This one's it's just Saskatchewan. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see, Odessa, Texas. Santa Santa Teresa. Okay. Oops. Hmm. So you go in. Okay, that's really short. Stockton, Truckee. Hmm. Huh? For some reason, seems like. Well, I guess because we're already in Reading. If we were in like Stockton or something like that, it would be shorter. It'd be longer, excuse me. That place. Idaho. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. My headset shut off because there's no sound coming through it. it doesn't consider the um the microphone as sound coming through the headset. Okay. Gonna turn those off. Let's see, where is our... Okay, our trailer has 1% damage. Our truck has none. Okay, I'm gonna do a fairly short one. We're only, well, for me it's fairly short. It's about 900 miles or so. All those crushed cars over there. Anybody wants to join me for this short trip, you're more than welcome to. Like I said, it's only about 900 miles. Taking some grain. What? Oh, there it is. Where? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. We are in the loading area. almost 6 o'clock my time by the time I get done with this. A little over an hour trip. The heck is going on? I don't know what the heck is up with that. Where do you think you're going? Oh yeah, we got enough. Got enough. Not yet. Getting on 5. Frick, dude. That truck just stopped right in the middle of a lane. Weed. See, that's where the town we're in. It's called weed. Not marijuana, but weed. Yeah. What's up, Darren? How's it going? Hey, look at that. Just doing a fairly short drive to Redding, California to Bozeman, Montana. Just a short drive, 900 miles. Oh yeah, I'm sure that'll be great when they get that out. Yeah. I don't know how they're gonna do those states, but I guess you'll find that out when it comes out. When they said that it was coming to console, it's like, wow. Normally things go from console to PC, not from PC to console, because it's easier to make things. It's easier to make things. Well, I guess technically, if you go by what they used to say, people used to say that you could run this on a potato. But, I mean, consoles aren't exactly that anymore, but. Consoles get any more powerful, you might as well call them PCs. They almost are. But it's not spamming anything. I don't know what. I guess Nightbot's working. I don't know what he was spamming, but You just typed the word FR. You didn't type the letters of F. What do you mean? Yeah, I know. Nightbot is a little too overprotective, you know? Just like, what do you call it? The bot on Twitch is really oh yeah, auto mod. Auto mod on Twitch is like overly protective too sometimes. Thing is, I have a bot on Twitch called Surrey bot. It's spelled SERY and it's underscore bot, and it has to do Twitch's job for it, because there's people that try to get you to sign up for to pay for followers. It's like, why would I pay something I can? Yeah, there's people that put in, that make bots that try to get you to sign up, try to get you to pay for people to follow you when you should be able to, if you can't get a person to follow you for free, the only thing that paying for followers is going to get you is ban. And so basically, Surrey takes care of all that stuff for me. Matter of fact, she does it so well that it doesn't even get into Twitch chat. You don't even see it. The people that are watching don't even see that stuff come into chat. What? What is he doing? What is Darren doing? I don't... He typed the word cool, and it's not spamming anything. Nightbot, give it a rest. Go smoke a joint or something. A cigarette or whatever, I don't know, something to cool off. He's typing real words. Nightbot usually isn't like this, but I don't know what's going on with that. Gonna have to pull on Nightbot's leash a little bit. Pull it back. iPod did something that it was supposed to do. It played a timer. Woohoo, baby. Instead of harassing my viewers, it's doing its job. There's times that it's worse than automod. Oh, okay, well, that's the commands that... Ooh! That are active for YouTube and for Twitch. Twitch has a lot more commands that can be done, but I don't know. The only thing that I don't know about is what type of mods people on console will be able to use. I mean, you do have the like Farming Simulator has mods that you can use on console and on PC, but I don't know what. I mean, if I bought a PS5, my wheel would be able to be used on PS5 because my wheel is a PlayStation PC compatible wheel. I have a G923 that is PlayStation compatible. Okay. I've collected a few tickets today and a couple of accidents. What are you stopping for, car? Hopefully you'll... I don't know what, how they're going to handle the DLC and type stuff for console, because the full-fledged game that I'm using right now is about 35 gigs. of space on my SSD. And that's with a whole bunch of mods being used. I have 51 mods active right now. And, well, 3 of them are in the truck that I'm driving right now. You have the truck itself, and then we have the, actually excuse me, we have 4, because the wheels and tires, if I'm not mistaken, are a part of a mod. I'm not 100% sure, but I used to have some wheels and tires that were from the K108 mod. They have the 22.5-inch wheels and tires from that. And then we have a mod that gives this truck 800 horsepower and twin turbos. Hear that little choo sound. That's the turbos. Oh, the wastegate. Plus I have a mod that also gives me the cars from GTA 5. Cars from the trucks and stuff. Choo! There you go. Choo! And we have a few other ones. So, okay, we're going left. There you go. What? Wow, that was a really delayed one. We do actually have a mod that unlocks a 1001 horsepower, you know. 1001. No matter how you read it, it's the same. I should read it 1100 horsepower, but that would be even nicer. Now that red truck you just saw pass was the Sand King. And before too long, sometime in the future, we'll have Dodge and Ford in the game too. lives. Stream we did on Saturday, that was an unmodded ATS stream. Netted us about 61 viewers on YouTube. And I've had a stream get as many views. Well, one of our streams where I was driving a Volvo VNL 780, it was a triaxle version. That stream has 295 views so far. By the way, we are streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, or some people might call it simulcasting, or multicasting, however you want to put it. Twitch allowed its affiliates and partners to multi-stream as of February of last year. So that's how long we've been streaming to YouTube for, at least under this ID anyways. This ID has been active on Twitch since 2016. Been streaming on Twitch since 2018. Been streaming under this channel ID since 2020. Been an affiliate on this ID since 2021. Good thing we don't give Nightbot that privilege. This road is really twisty. Look at that Ford. I think that's what it is anyways. Damn. Posture check. There we go. I want to know when we're gonna get the coaches in ETS2. I mean, with a couple of mods, you can actually do can actually drive buses in ATS, but honestly, driving buses in ATS is kind of boring because you're only driving, like, there's only like 3 different types of jobs for coaches in ATS. You have supervisors, you have directors, and you have something else. I don't remember what the third one is, but I haven't used that mod in a while. Matter of fact, I don't even have it as part of my collection of mods. We're doing 46 and a 45, no big deal. Of course, I guess if you were to buy a overpriced Steam box or Steam machine or whatever the heck it's called, you could already play ATS on SteamOS, but I'm sure not too many people want to go out and spend over $1,000 just to play Steam games on their TV. Well, if you think about it, in order to upgrade your Steam machine to really be able to play a lot of games, you would have practically disassemble your entire Steam machine in order to upgrade the RAM and the storage. Of course, you pay an arm and a leg to get your storage and RAM updated, or upgraded, I should say. Because depending on what type of storage you pick, whether you pick 1 terabyte or 2 terabytes or 4 terabyte. I don't know why you do that, but Waystation, right? Okay, we can take it. direction. Okay, is there anybody coming? Nope. Nobody's coming in either direction. There we go. Yep. For the people who were paying attention, you just saw what our truck looks like. Our truck has fluorescent green metallic paint on the outside of it. And so does our trailer actually too. Trailer has metallic green paint on it. And our trailer has chrome trim on it. And because of some mods, our trailer also has flashing marker lights on it. Of course, right now you can't really see them too well because it's light out. And the AI just sat through a green light. So you can see our truck and trailer. I mean, you can kind of see the lights flashing. See? So are we gonna go or what? I'm going, whether it goes or not, I'm going. Coming through. Get out of my way. Damn bug. Right, we just took out that sign. Whatever. Yeah. Ooh, come on. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down to go around these corners. But if you don't want to mod and you want the train horn, go buy yourself a Freightliner Cascadia. You get the train horn for the price of your purchase of that truck in-game. baby. Oh, wow. Ooh. Yeah. Motel. Oh, are we in Colorado? I don't think so. No, because Vail, Colorado is spelled V-A-I-L, if I'm not mistaken. We were turning up here. No, we are not running the K108 modded rims and tires, but we are running some fairly beefy tires, so that are part of a different mod. We actually have lots and lots of mods, and fortunately, most of them are in the Steam Workshop. That's the worst one right there. Damn it, bug, get out of here. Person's turn in here. Whether they actually are is a different story. A lot of times, people will say they're turning, but then they don't. It's just because they haven't shut off their signal light from the last time they turned. Or, there's times when people won't signal and turn. And you know what, Homer? The game actually does that. Sometimes too. Of course, I sometimes do that also. Not signal and turn. I change lanes sometimes and I don't signal, and guess what? We're in Idaho. We're in Idaho. I am all over the place on the road, as you can see. Yep. Whoop. Whoa. 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 Yeah. What? Oh. Okay, well, let's do ourselves a favor, and we are stopped. Okay, well, since we weren't paying attention very well, we're going to do our... I'm going to spend some moolah and get our truck fixed and our trailer fixed. We're going to go replace all. Just a little over 300 grand, no big deal. See, go like this. You can spend 195 there, and you can spend 307 there if you want to, and I just did. And if you look at our nice little total there, it probably hardly moved. You have 3 reverse gears. Okay, so where are we? I'm gonna do something. Oh. Okay. So, which way are we going here? We are going to turn left. Whoops. You can't see anything going there. Turning right up here. Getting back on the highway. No, you don't have a really big bank account by crashing into people all the time or driving too fast or any of that type of stuff. We have what we call accidents. See, like this. Those. We keep track of them. We also keep track of our tickets. And if people hit the follow button on Twitch or the subscribe button on YouTube, well, let's put it this way. Keep track of our goal for followers on Twitch. If we kept track of everything between Twitch and YouTube, you wouldn't have much of a wood grain trim on the outside of our gameplay. We let YouTube keep track of our subscribers for us. We don't really have a goal except for to get to 500 subscribers or whatever right now. Let's put it this way. If you want a reasonable goal to help me shoot for. About 80 subscribers on YouTube. And we'll try to get our 10 subscribers on Twitch. See, 10 subscribers is completely different on Twitch than it is on YouTube. YouTube, when you subscribe to a channel, you're technically following the channel. When you subscribe to Twitch, you are paying money to get things like, well, to be first in line for a convoy or a multiplayer game of any kind. You also get to be in the subscriber only Discord channel. Well, at one time we were going to have your own command, but because at one time before I started streaming on YouTube, we were going to have a sound effect or whatever for the people that subscribe to the channel, but I didn't follow through with that because every time the person came into the channel, I would have, well, let's put it this way, if I did it on Twitch, it would have to be silenced on YouTube because almost all of the sound effects that people pick for their one is usually copywritten, so you can't have copywritten stuff on YouTube. And so right now we just have that you're first in line. You get the emotes that are currently locked for the people that are not subscribed. So if you want to be first in line for multiplayer games, hit that subscribe button. $5.99 a month for as many months as you want to subscribe for. Because you can subscribe for I think 6 months in advance if you want. I think I'm not 100% sure, but I think if you do that, I think you get a discount, but don't quote me on it. I know if you buy like 1,500 bits at a time, you get a little bit of a discount. You get like 5%. If you buy like 100 or 500, you don't get any type of a discount. But I mean, if you buy 100 bits, you pay $1.40 for those 100 bits. You pay $1.40 times 500 if you buy 500 bits. But I mean, you pay what, like $20 for 1,500 bits. What the? What'd I do? Well, I did 4% damage, so no big deal. Got another friggin' accident. He only caught the corner of his trailer, so. Okay, let's turn our high beams on. Get to see a little bit better. Okay, we don't need our wipers on anymore. Oh, damn. I'm not gonna worry about that. I only got 1% damage. Don't you dare pull over here again. We have 187 miles to go, so we're gonna finish this job. Oh, that guy got nailed. Okay, we're still in Idaho. How's everybody doing? But everybody's having fun hanging out. See the color of our truck and our trailer right there. If anybody wants to see the way that we mix our colors, there's a video for that on my YouTube channel. There's also all the settings and stuff that I use in a video. There is a video that goes through all the mods that I use, except for the third-party ones, of course. And there's a build-out of a truck similar to this on my YouTube channel also. There's even a video, actually there's a bunch of videos going over how I start my profile. I mean, if you have the determination and the willpower, you can get up to the amount of money that I'm at right now. And no, I did not cheat to get it. Everybody comes in, oh, you cheated to get that, didn't you? Nope. All $4 billion in this profile is all earned load by load. I did not put in a cheat code or anything to get it. Almost 500 trucks were all bought one by, well, actually towards the beginning they're bought one by one. Towards the end they're bought 20 or 30 at a time, but hey. Because after a while, if you buy the trucks and you set them up, and once you buy them, they're saved under part of the store called your fleet. You have a thing that's called I think it's like stock or whatever, and then you have one that's called fleet. If you buy a truck from the fleet area, it's already set up the way that the last truck you bought from that brand was set up. So you can buy 100 trucks all exactly the same if you wanted to. I mean, if you could afford it, that is. I mean, if I wanted to spend the time to do it, yes, I could do that. But I don't. Because honestly, I'm sure if I showed you me buying like 20 or 30 trucks, it would probably bore the shit out of you because I'd be doing the same shit over and over and over and over again. The only thing that would change is once the garage is full, yeah, you go to a different garage. And then of course you have to hire people to buy your drive your truck, excuse me. And then that's probably the quickest part of the whole thing is hiring your drivers. Of course, I mean, if you're up to the point where I'm at, where you need a mod to be able to have enough drivers for your trucks, because once you get up to like 375, I think it is, you run out of drivers so you have to have a mod for drivers. Otherwise you have, like me, I had the money to buy like 20 trucks, but after I bought those 20 trucks, I was only able to hire five drivers. I had 15 trucks that were sitting in my garages with nobody to drive them. I mean, yeah, it sounds like I'm bragging, but guess what? If you play the game long enough, you can have your thing exactly the same way as I do. You can have hundreds of drivers, trucks, and trailers, and have every freaking garage in the game. What I used to do is I used to go in, say my truck cost like 200 grand plus the 1500 to hire a driver. It depends on how far along you are in your profile. You may do like 2 or 3 jobs or whatever and hire a new driver and buy another truck. Or you may do it like me now and just upload $2 or $3 million at a time. Or when you go out and you get damage to your truck, just restore it. Spend $500,000 restoring your truck. Whatever. Okay, we'll turn it back on. Oops. There. as of Saturday, I'll have about 5,600 hours in this game. And probably all but maybe 175 hours of it is streamed. Because I used to play this game for like an hour and a half, and then I used to stop playing it before I started streaming. I would play this, like I said, for an hour and a half, do like one job, deliver it, and then shut the game off. Of course, now I play the game for about 4 or 5 hours at a time. But the one thing that, besides streaming, that made this game fun is when they added Convoy. Convoy is way more fun than playing Truckers MP. Because you don't have to say, oh, I'm on such and such a server. You just open up a multiplayer convoy area, or whatever the heck you call it. You just open up a convoy, tell the person who's joining you what the name of the convoy is. They go find it. They click on it. They join. You don't have to do the same jobs as the person doing it. And also, one of the biggest turnoffs that I used to have in playing Truckers MP is that you spend like half an hour trying to find a job to the same place as the other person or other people, because they didn't have a thing where you could click on their name and say, I want to take this job. So you might have had like 2 people with the same exact job, but find 3 or 4 or whatever amount of people with a different job to a different place, because that's all they could get. Or now with Convoy through the game, you could have 8 people all with the same exact job. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My truck just ran out of fuel. 11 miles from my destination. F4. Nope, not F4. F7. Emergency fuel. There, now you got enough fuel to get us to our destination. There we go. I was spent so much time talking about stuff that you could do. That I stopped paying attention to my fuel gauge. Right now we're close to Bozeman, Montana. Actually, we're almost there, because if you look at the GPS, we're already in Bozeman. The reason why the little bit of a jog in the road is because of all of this parking alongside the road. There we go. Looks like we're gonna have to get over in that lane. But oop. Oh, no, we're not. Didn't have. Well, I guess we definitely did have to get over here, because we would have been trapped in that lane over there. No, we're not going to Butte. We're turning right up here. That's what we just did. There. Boink. See, if I show my manager. See, you see all those? All of those trucks. See, my truck has 800 horsepower. This one here has, well, 935 horsepower. See? 540 garage slots. Garage Average garage productivity is 78%. I mean, yeah, we're leaving a lot of money on the table, but you know what? We also made a hell of a lot of money. I mean, yeah, you could borrow some money. Matter of fact, I started out borrowing like 150,000 or something like that. But the key to borrowing money is borrowing this right here. A lot of this. If you borrow like 150,000, you borrow 15 of those. Because if you borrow 100,000, you're gonna be stuck paying your payments until you have enough money to finish it off. If you get your loan this way, you can pay off. If you have enough to pay 10,000, you get rid of a whole loan all at once instead of paying off one of those. But okay, so that is gonna do it for me for today. Y'all have a good day, and I'm gonna go get something to eat. And I will see you next time. On Thursday, we're gonna be playing some ETS2, also known as Euro Truck Simulator 2, and yes, we use mods there too. So, until next time, have a good one, everybody. See ya.